gamers. Okay. Starting a little bit early. Welcome in. Hello, Arturo. Hello, just gamers in general. When a clock app isn't working right, I'm just gonna let it do its thing. And then I'm working everywhere else. So, hello. I will now be, back in Arknights for today. I'll probably go back to business as usual this next week. I'll probably do like Arknights one day a week with y'all. Now I'm just looking at all this good stuff. How is my energy? Okay, my sanity is pretty good. As you can see, I did a lot of factory work. And if y'all would like me to explain any factory work, do let me know. Other than that though, I'm going to explain some other general stuff as I go. Just throughout the day, because of the way that this stuff will update. Dog is going nuts. First of all, friend requests, accept all of them. If someone sends you a friend request, just accept it. There's really no, you don't lose anything from accepting it. Worst case, if you get a friend on your stuff that is not like, that you eventually just want to replace with someone who you actually know, you can just replace them then. Okay. Dogs are... 1 second. Let me... There it is, regional development. That's what I was trying to get there. So we have the refugee came here. I'm just gonna max the stuff I've got. I still have stuff. I just make more than they need, so. Then here, not quite the same deal. I need to make more batteries, it looks like. We could probably work on that quickly, somewhat. Getting enough stuff to make more batteries. Because so this is the current look of the stuff, right? It looks very inefficient. The reason for this, and why it is so inefficient, is because I set this up before I set up the depot buses. Because this was like a means to an end, basically, right? And you can see how much of a means to an end it is, because I'm basically just having to take runoff from these machines and send it elsewhere in order to make up for the, severe packaging issues here. But, hello TJ Bracken, welcome in. But, now that I have all this stuff properly set up, I could probably get a chain going of 2 refining units into 2 fitting units, and then having possibly, from what I can tell, let me properly check. Yeah, so it's going to be consumed at a rate of 2 to 1, regardless, right? So I can take multiple shredding units in, at the very least. I could probably do it right here. So let's say I did that. I'm going to need 2 refining, 2 fitting. Let's say... Is this packaging unit constantly making stuff? Let's see. Not quite. There is a bit of waiting. Okay. So I just need to double everything, though. 2 refining, 2 fitting. I already have 3 of those, so I'll just make 2 of these. And 2 more shredding. Well, I'll just... It's not like this is using a ton of stuff anyway. And then for packaging units, just need 1. Alright, then I'm going to need some of the unloaders for the depot. Probably several. I forgot how this works. There. Okay, so we have 1 U. Let me just, before I do anything else. Construct. I think I need 3 total, so I'll need to craft 1 more. Now, first, before I do anything else, finding in the fitting. Packaging unit, I'll put all the way down there. Then I'll put the fitting unit right next to it. Then I'll put the finding unit here and the shredding unit here. Actually, I'm going to replace the way that some of this looks because it should be refined, then fitted, then shredded, then packaged. Oh, and I need to make sure I have my depot unloaders also. So let's get this going. This seems right. So, of course, it's directly into this. Amethyst goes to the refining unit. Then, from the refining unit, it goes to the fitting unit. Then, for the shredding units, they just get the normal Originium. If I remember correctly, if I'm going to need 2 sets of this, I'm going to need more depots. Because... this could potentially work. Let's see how this works. Alright. So let's start with Amethyst. We're gonna have, so just like this, 1 away. This is the best way to make it so that it's, you know, about as cost effective as it can get. It's gonna be pointing outwards, so I should probably change the orientation of this one. So it does the same thing. Then, from the refining unit, 1 space away again, is this. Let me... This is the closest I can have it be to here, by the way. Then again, though, I guess instead what I could do... Here. I could instead make it so that it's based on this other stuff. Are you free to play? Yes, I am. 0 monies I've spent on this game. I don't like spending money on gacha games. It's not a moral thing or anything like that. I just don't think it's fun. That makes sense? Because it just, I don't know. To me, it makes a lot of the grinding feel pointless because I can just buy the stuff. I also, of course, I'll be upfront about this as well. I don't exactly have the money to be throwing around on gacha anyway. So, I prefer to play free to play. Nope, not like that. Not like that. I don't want that. No, there you go. Neither, I didn't spend 1 money on the game. Yes, no monies. Alright, there we go. Another fitting unit. Put you here. Then we have our shredding units, which I'm going to be putting down 4. Lots of shredding units. making hella fucking batteries. Alright. Where is another depot bus? Unloader. Production. What's this? Nope, not. Why is it pulling from the front, I wonder? Alright. So, this, let's get Originium. Originium. I'm gonna need to actually set up more mining areas for Originium ore out of anything, which is kind of crazy. Think about it. This ore that seemingly you phase out like almost immediately. And I'm gonna need way more of it. Because I'm not making enough of it apparently now. Alright, then depot unloader. Let's unload the amethyst. On this one. Yep. Turns into this. And then, look at my map real quick. Nope, wrong kind of map. Top down map. Yep, there we go. Alright. So, I can do a bulk action and just put all this away. Stash all. Yep. There we go. Now I've got packaging units. I will be hydrating. Silent Legion, welcome in. How'd you grind for so many 6 stars? I didn't. I have one 6-star character that I got from grinding. Ardelia. I have one copy of her from the 3rd day of the sign-in event. And I have another copy of her from the guarantee starter character you get. The only 6-star I've gotten is Laeva, who I luckily got. Like her, I was pretty lucky on. I haven't, like, I didn't get the pity for her. I just got her. Try something. Yes. Yes. Fine. It should be as tight as I could get it. Here, and then all the way to there. Now this will be long, but once I have enough depot buses, it should be significantly easier. Actually, can I set up enough depot buses now already? Yes, I've entered the core AIC area. What size are you, by the way? What do you mean? Oh, for this area? I think I've only area expansion 1. Is that an out-of-game question? Like clothes, I mean. Oh, I don't know. What clothing item? I think it changes a lot depending on the clothing item. Like, I think shirts, I think I'm technically an XL, but I like wearing double XL because I just like it to be loose on me. Pants and shirt. Yeah, so probably like double XL, and then pants. I don't know. I'm like a 36 or something around the waist, and then I'm like a 38 or 40 length. So I don't know what that translates to. It's probably like XL or double XL too. That's a lot depending on like brand or whatever. But I normally wear pants that are pretty loose too, and then I just put a belt on. Orb? Okay. Orb. Oh, let me look at what all... Oh, okay, so I just said I need to make sure I'm paying attention properly here. Okay, so I need to make more of you. You're very easy to construct, though, not gonna lie. So let me just make... I don't know, let's make fucking 20 of you. And then let's make a fuck ton of you, too. Guess what is porp? I'm confused. Electric mining right here. Let me... Oh, I forgot. Okay. Now I remember. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's that? Oh, surprise gift. Oh, so I have no idea what you're doing. Well, I assume it's clothes. Thank you. I don't know what it is though. So I will wait, I suppose. Make one of those when I'm... Just some Death Stranding looking ass shit. I love it so much. Okay, now I can craft it. Yeah, it's like there's nothing else. Oh, fuck. See, that's why I need more Originium. Right now, my facilities are using Originium faster than I can get it. Which is probably why they put so much around the map. I just have to set up automated systems to use it. I think my little drone buddies here. Now what's up? That should be enough. Yeah, 8 should be enough. Okay. I'm going to now start, oh wait. What about you? No, don't place it. I can craft more of them. There we go. Alright. Yes, I will. Yes. I was very, I'll just be upfront about this. I was very anxious when I set that system up, the surprise gift one. Because a lot of the categories are very generalized. So someone could send me something very odd. So I just put a warning directly in it. I was like, hey, I have all the categories in it. If you send me something weird, I will adjust it. I will just adjust it or turn it off. Like, because I don't know. I have no idea if someone would try and do that as like a prank or whatever. But I just figured, I was like, all right, I'm just gonna put this in here and I'm just gonna hope it goes fine. Oh, there's chest in there and stuff. Okay. Well, I was going to be looking for more Originium. There is not going. I will be finding none in this direction. All right, cool. I know that for sure. I've gotten all the Originium that's over here, so I'll just loot this stuff then. Like, look for a way to get in there. Stop hitting already. Okay. So. How do I get in there? Or wait, can I just run down? This looks like it's blocked though. Yeah, it is. Can I go down this pipe? No, I can't go down this pipe. Oh, I probably jump down over here, right? Then I walk the whole way? That seems like the right thing to do.
Something ain't right. Hear that sound? Something ain't right. Break 'em up real.
Doesn't actually seem.
Moves.
Alright.
Let's feast.
Let me just blow them all up.
Shall rename darkness to cinder.
I blew it off. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, I just realized something. One of my things is not working. Oh, because of the lack of Originium, maybe? That would not surprise me. Wait, no. It wouldn't have been based on Originium, would it? Let me go check it out. So, if I remember correctly, it's not you. It's the Valley Pass, right? Oh, it's up here. Yes, this outpost. The refugee camp is the one that I'm pretty sure. This battery stuff set up. It does. So why is this not outputting more power? Oh, now I understand. Map. Overview. Originium Science Park. And I go to the infra station. That's what's sucking up all my Originium, by the way. I completely forgot that this was here. I put like emergency batteries here, and they are 100% sucking my shit up. All right, so let me just delete the fuck out of you. Action, and let me just stash you. Yep. Worst case, I can always just something else going on. Though it also looks like pitch overview again. Valley Pass again. Refugee camp again. I do have a thing that I need to do though, that I'm gonna show y'all. Now, Sai, you seem to be the primary individual here, as well as my red gamers. But for anyone who has the slight issues of valley bills or anything like that, valley stock bills, I do have a lovely little way to handle that problem. Now this, so isn't that so interesting? Because these supposedly output way more power than they do. Not sure why it is that way. Or something. Yeah, I'm slowly starting to gain on it. Let me go to the shredding unit, and then let me do this. There we go. Just try and buy it some time to fill up a little bit more. Thermal banks are also a thing. Alright. That should make it, yeah, okay, that was the problem. They were running out of power because it wasn't giving them the batteries fast enough. Because it was running out of Originium. Okay. That's something I need to make sure is kept up to date as much as possible. And then we go on to the OMB Dijon. So, for my Arknights gamers, little thing you absolutely have to do. I'll make a short on this for later, for those who miss it here. But there is your stock redistribution terminal, right? This is great. This is amazing. We love these. They're so baller, right? But by the way, I'm definitely buying the lore. But something else super important: elastic goods. These get unlocked, I think, once you have 2 of them. Once you get a second location, or once it's level 2, something like that. And you can look at these and then compare to the prices of people on your friends list. And your goal is to find someone with a huge price difference from yours, ideally, right? One of your friends will likely have a pretty decent price difference. As long as it's at least 100%, you can say that like the amount you're getting is worth it. Like on these drill items, the amount I'm getting is very worth it. Welcome, Tektura. I'll repeat what I just said, just in case you were not here for it. Serby spin, we love the Serbs. The wands. But if you haven't unlocked the elastic goods section, level 2 of your stock redistribution, this is actually like one of the best early game things ever. Because you take something, you click on it, you compare it to your friend's price, and if there's at least a 100% difference, if there's more, it's even better. But if there's at least a 100% difference, you can buy the crap out of it, then click on their profile picture, visit their ship, and then give it a second to you know, do the thing. Then you can go to their stock redistribution center, and you can sell all of your stuff and get crazy profit. I just made 100K by doing literally nothing. More than 100K, actually. But here, while I'm visiting, it's important to be nice. Wait, how do I forget how I do this. There it is, guest terminal. It's important to also be nice. I cannot assist. So if you can assist though, do that. I think it's because I've already done it too much. And then you end your visit. You can go to the same person multiple times. So, for example, I just now spent all of that or whatever, and then purchased, and then, you know, spent more, or, you know, gained more. I can come back here, buy 46,000 currency worth of it again. It's probably just easier to go through this menu. You can also use that back terminal back there in order to do it. Friend's price. Then teleport back to your friend's ship. Go all the way back. And boom. I just made about 3 times as much as I spent. So I originally had something like 80,000, and now I'm at almost 300k in about like 2 minutes with no work, no investment from me whatsoever. And welcome in, Lunar. So yes, there's that. Credit store. Oh yeah, I forgot this is the thing. Let me just buy all this stuff with credits first. 35, perfect. Then I collect the credits. And I start buying stuff. There you go. I'll get more credits later. Oh, maybe that's why. I get credits from doing this stuff, so I probably forgot about that. Alright. Yeah. There we go. Alright. So, we have all this good stuff. What was the other things I wanted to go over with y'all? Or something else. Oh, yes. So I don't have it yet. I will, because I wasn't paying proper attention. Originium. Or Origiometry. This Origiometry. Do not spend this on pulls. Yet. Note, I'm saying yet. Because you will be able to spend a lot of it on your pulls. But first, save up 29 of it. And make sure you always have at least 29. And then, once you've saved up the 29, right? You want to go to the protocol pass. And then you want to go to the Originium supply. Because you can spend 29 of it. And then you will gain 32. By the time you hit level 60, you'll gain 32 back. You will literally gain more from completing this battle pass than you will have spent on it. It might as well be free. You get pass XP earning bonus, which is nice. And then you also get a 6-star weapon of choice, which I believe the 6-star weapon that's available here is the second best in slot for all 3 characters that are currently on the featured banner. So, all 3 featured characters on the banner, they have it. They're good. They're balling. She's looking good. But yeah, do I have more gifts for the day? It's the whole daily stuff, right? Or is that only update when I get a new thing? It looks like it only updates when I get new stuff. Okay. Alrighty. Let me just purchase a bunch of this random stuff. These weapons seem like they're probably pretty important to just grab while I can. Okay. And now I can get a ton of just upgrades and stuff with these stock bills. I don't know if I'm going to want to do so immediately. Just because. But they're there. Alright. So, now that I've done this, I'm going to Money Escape, Regional Development, Outpost Management. This. I'm gonna keep trading all that stuff and raising my XP in the camps. And then, do I have the ability to sell them the expensive ones? No, I don't. Okay. Once I do, I'll change up how I do my stuff. But for now, this is about as good as it gets. I will now be continuing with story stuff. Where we left off, I was talking to what might be the cutest character in the game. I did a little bit just to unlock the next area, because I realized I was literally 2 quests behind unlocking a bunch of stuff that was pretty necessary to keep doing factory stuff. So I just pushed forward a little bit. But I encountered what is most likely the cutest character in the entire game, and so there's that. I'm gonna upgrade this. Holy expensive. Holy expensive. See, the elastic goods is such a powerful thing. Yeah. That's probably so worth it, by the way. I mean, in that aspect, it's also worth it. Oh, that's a weapon. I didn't even realize that was a weapon. Okay. Then elastic goods. Nice. Cool. Oh, a new item. No friends have unlocked this. Huh. That's crazy. Why am I the only one to have unlocked that? Very odd. Oh yes. Gamers. Polls-wise. Headhunt. Anything crazy? Okay. I can do 7 single pulls. I can also do a few single pulls on this banner. I don't think I'm gonna do a full temple on it. I'm just trying to get to the headhunting dossier. My reasoning for this being I do want future characters. If I remember correctly, the ones that come out next are...
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
I'm not super interested, I think, in the next one, but I think the third one, which is Yvonne, is one that I really want. Even though she doesn't really have, like, a set-in-stone team or anything. She just seems fun. And I like her personality, so... Here, I could do 5 of these, because I want to save the last 2 for being her Firewalker ones that you get from the event. Let me just do this. So 4-star, alright. Looking crazy. It's a 5-star, alright.
Excuse me.
Alesh, he's cool. I like him. He looks nice too. Then a 4-star, alright. There we go, another 4-star.
Catch it.
Another 4-star. And then we got one more. Oh wait, nope, we don't. We're good. Alright. Now we can do some headhunting on this banner.
Catch
Star. It's very interesting. Oh, cool. 5-star. Wolfguard, wonderful, because I'm actively using him. Stella.
Cap.
Is the banner in here the same? Yeah, it is. Oh, I'm at the point already where I'm starting to have those chances increase. Aren't I? So relatively soon I should be getting another standard 6-star. Just for now, I'm not too worried about it. Crazy, nothing crazy. The bond quota stuff is a thing. I'm gonna hold on to this though. This being it kind of throws me off that this is a limited stock item, because it's like how I don't know, not expensive. Just how worth it is something like that? Yeah, alright. Let's keep moving forward for the story. Oh, cutscene. They nailed the
Are you
atmosphere.
Medical Officer Yue? I'm Supervisor Perlica of Endfield Industries. Alia told me that you're in charge of directing work at this place.
It's not automated.
I am. So, you're Enfielders? Good. Since you managed to reach this place, can I assume that situations in other areas are getting better?
That is a safe assumption to make. But as long as that rift stays in the sky, we remain in a state of crisis.
The Ether Rift. The situation at the mining camp is less than optimistic. They say I'm in charge. But when a surgeon is running the show, it says a lot about the place. I may not have the best skills for the job, but feel free to let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Looking for an SAR crewmate named Alphas.
You'll find him in the clinic, second floor, the bed further in. Not too hurt physically, but he's pretty shaken up. Try not to say or do anything that might set him off.
Thank you. Don't worry, we'll keep your words in mind.
Alrighty. There he is. Oh, let's hope we don't trigger his PTSD or something.
Excuse me.
He looks like he's having a rough time.
Are you Mr. Alfast from the search and rescue team?
It's my fault. It's all my fault.
What happened out there?
We were in the cradle of the ages. That woman. She just flicked her hand and the anchors. I've never seen anchors of that sort. The shockwave hit the crew like a train, and then it crumpled over in an instant. Never got back to their feet. It's all my fault. I was the one who wanted to check out the cradle of the ages.
Don't blame yourself. No one could have seen that coming.
It's just something about that place felt wrong. The angeloi made by the anchors kept swarming over there, but the path was blocked by a strange barrier. We couldn't get to it.
So that's why we aren't seeing that many angeloi in the other parts of this area.
I was injured by some angelos, so the rest of the team went on without me. It was too late when the shockwaves were suddenly triggered. And the shockwaves got bigger with every pulse. I had to run. I kept running and running. All by myself.
The silver lining is that you made it back safely. What you learned out there will save many lives.
But I didn't save any.
Focus on getting better, Alphas. Plenty of people here need your help.
You're right.
Yes.
I won't let their sacrifices be in vain.
I like his little ears. I know this is really serious, but like...
Shockwaves.
It's very interesting, though.
Our database has no entries of any anchor-type entities capable of emitting them.
He mentioned
sorry,
seeing a
there's new stuff.
woman. Could that be...
Probably the woman who collapsed the bridge earlier.
Nephirith.
Yeah,
Even
Nephra.
if she's capable of directing the site of Anchor Falls, why did she go out of her way to strike this place with 3 anchors?
Hello? Perlica, do you copy?
This our girl?
Loud
Yes,
and
it
clear,
is.
Rossi. What have you found?
Oh.
The survey team has returned with something special. Something that I think might help you out. But only one crewmate.
I think her accent's
of the survey
Italian.
team made it back.
It's very nice.
He wants to see you in
I like it a
person.
lot. Very well done.
No problem. Fiona has shared the coordinates
At least-
with me. We'll be right
I'm
over.
not Italian, but it sounds well done. Compared to the limited amount of time I've heard Italian people speaking. Okay. hearing her made me realize I think Wolfguard is also his accent's also Italian. At first I was wondering if it was Spanish, like Spain Spanish.
Looking for me?
But it's
Get a new
probably
assignment.
just me having bad ears or something.
Eccomi.
Oh, what the? Why are you like this? Yeah, you definitely should be a higher level, bro. Sub DPS, you gotta be doing way more damage than that. I can wait. Yeah, so here's the problem, right? These characters, they have stuff that they need. They need certain weapons that I don't have yet. Like here, like there's probably another weapon I could get for him. The issue is just I'm using this as a stat bump for all intents and purposes. To be honest, if it's being used as a stat bump though, I should probably have it up to level 20. Just to make sure that it's like a high enough stat. Operation manual, level up a weapon, cool. Alright. Keep going. Little notepad. Memo, Originium scientist. Dad, won't be home this week. Science Park is really busy with stuff lately. We're trying to validate a new mode of activation. Maybe Valley 4 is all we need to revive the Great Originium Oak. If this works, you gotta tell Granny Jenner about it. Old lady really had it tough. One more thing. Tell Mom to stop adding Agagrit powder to the soup. Please make sure you tell her, Dad. That's cute. That sounds like it's going to... That story is going to eventually shatter my existence, though. You seem... I don't know if that's the intended way to open this. Am I gonna lose that item if I don't get there? Oh. Okay. Well. Easy enough.
Quarreling. A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
Learn all about your memories. Oh, that's going the right way. I kind of don't want to go the right way yet. Uh-oh. Okay. I almost thought I got a repeat of this stuff again. Okay. Chest down there. Chest up here. Cool. See, this is why I always try to look around. There's stuff everywhere.
This hunt has proved itself fruitful.
Now, realistically, right? These chests don't give me a lot. They just don't. But there's so many of them that it's not too bad. What's up, Muhammad? Welcome in. Second, I have a little bit of rainbows.
There's something we can gather over there.
Just okay. This corner. I feel like there's gotta be a reason this is here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so this leads back into the rest of the stuff. Bro, how do you wait, how you get that charge? What charge? What do you mean? Oh, this is so fucking good. I need to get over here. I just have to climb up there, don't I? I could probably do it if I climb up on this. No? Is there an invisible wall there? There is an invisible wall. Character, I mean, Laevatain. You get her from pulling on the featured banner right now. I just got it lucky. That's the reason why I have her. Now, I would get her guaranteed if I really went for it anyway, but I don't have to go for it because I was lucky. Okay. Authority level, sick. Now, these are great. I want these. But unfortunately, I guess I could go down here maybe? I need to explore this area and find another, if there's that here, those items, there has to be another outpost here. Somewhere. And since the last outpost I went to didn't have a main quest attached, I'm kind of worried that this one won't either. Let me see. Is there any nodes down here that I can click on? Okay, I have to progress to the main quest to unlock that location. Bro, I waste all my robbery for this new Laevatain. All your pulls? You can get her for sure. If you, so the main thing, keep in mind, you want to do the story. The story is pretty long and gives a lot of stuff all throughout. So from what I've seen, there are people who already have gotten enough pulls to guarantee her. And the way they do that, free to play, is by playing the story. So that's my biggest recommendation. If you don't have Laevatain yet, or Laevatain, however, I just call her Laeva. If you don't have Laeva yet, I recommend that you go through the story. You will get a ton of materials that way. Of course, you also level up a ton while you're doing that, which gives you even more. Okay. Is that another Orally? Looks like it.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Got my eyes peeled for an opening. Focus on the battle. I shall provide covering fire.
Yeah, but I get Laevatain. I mean, you get Ardelia for free, just from the login event. And then Laevatain you can guarantee. So to be honest, whatever you get from the standard character, like whatever 6-star you get from that doesn't really matter. You get one of the best DPSs in the game from the guaranteed limited banner. And then you also get the best support in the game
We better be fully
from
prepared.
a login event. Even if your luck is absolutely abysmal, you will be totally fine. Memo: Container Crate Cleaner. I inspected this batch of containers, and their contents have been around for quite a while. Quite a long while, actually. I even found tinned provisions for the troops fighting the First Agloy War. Seriously now, people. I guess if people keep up with container diving, I might find some kick-ass superweapon like a Pegasian Silverlance. I'm out of kibble. Unfortunate. Being out of kibble is not an enviable experience. Welcome in, Prevains. Welcome.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
This is no ordinary enemy, I see. I don't know what he's referring to. I'm just gonna keep moving. I saw a chest over here, but I don't know how to get them. Is that how? Promise I won't. Be mindful. I don't want any implied crime going on over here. You're a bit slow, Sticks? How am I a bit slow? Am I lagging? Oh, you meant because of the zipline. Yeah. I know. I get stubborn, and the problem was I saw the zipline, but I saw that I could theoretically do this. Like that. And then I jumped up, and then there I go. I saw I could theoretically do it. So, because I could theoretically do it, I had to do it. Alright, you son of a bitch. How much you have robbery? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. Robbery? Where? I have no idea. I assume, I don't know if it's it seems like a misspeak. So I don't know what you mean. This one's missing a certain circuit, doesn't it? Or no, it's not missing a certain circuit. I'm just dumb. Okay. Wait, no, it is. It definitely is, right? Oh. R. Hello? Can you... Thank you. What's happening? I don't understand. What's going on here? Oh, okay. Oh, you can't place it there. That's the vibe? Yeah, cool. Okay. Probably here and then here then. I thought you had to place it there. I thought it was like you lock it in place there, but it just meant you can't place it there. I am a little slow. Alright. My brain is fucking scrambled eggs right now. Alright. Let me just do this. Something that might contribute to the slowness, Prevains, is I did spend a fair amount of time investing into my little factory. Yeah, I'm not going to teleport to it, but I am at about 2,000 power output, I think. And I have a bunch of stuff to make lots of monies. Let me look. Oh, outpost management. Yeah, so like I'm constantly able to drain their money. This one I just set up. So that'll be a little slow. Speaking of which, in case anyone is still unaware, make use of your elastic goods. I saw my friend's factory and it felt like playing Satisfactory. Yeah, I can show you. Mine look a little scuffed. I need to make them look nice because I've made them pretty efficient, right? I've made pretty efficient factories. Okay, I'm gonna have to teleport back now anyway, so now I'll show you. I think I've mainly done 2 factories. The one at the main base, the PAC, the pack. So here's my main one. Like, keep in mind I haven't used all the space yet, but I basically have a little thing here to make these medicine things to sell and to use. And then I have a little thing over here. This is just for making explosives. That's literally it. I don't really use that for selling anything. I have this to make batteries to sell. It's usually full because I have so much shit. Nice graphics, yes. I have this to make bottles, which then is, you know, it helps with this one. This one is based on a Reddit post I saw, but I just changed it up so that it would go more smoothly. Because they had a problem where they were constantly like having their stuff get clogged, and I didn't like that. So I just, yeah, I made that so it wouldn't be a thing. Speaking of which, I need to get rid of you. Let me get rid of this period. These belt bridges are unnecessary. There you go. Alright, now it looks nice again. But yeah. So, you have this. Where's my other one? The one that gives me all my power. Because I'm at just under 2k, I think. Right? Oh, I should be. If I'm not, then that means there's a problem that's occurred. You know, okay. It kind of bounces, it looks like. Probably because of the Iridium ore that I use. Because, let me look. Yeah, so I'm constantly using Iridium ore. In fact, that might be just a good enough reason for me to try and get a little bit more. Even if it's not a ton. Is there more Iridium here? Yeah, track that. I'll go from here. So let me... Which one's the closest one? Okay, it's the one that's over here. So I'll need to start from this relay tower. Nope. Our transmission. What's Sparksy? New character coming to Honkai Star Rail. Okay. Cool. Okay, connected to outer space. Cool. Just in case that turns into something later, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make sure I never run out of Iridium. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'm never running out of that material, ever. That's going to completely shatter any potential usage again. You know Sparkle, right? Yes, I do. I think so. She's the red fireworks girl, right? $107? Well, you're only 13 away. You've got like 12 days left. You'll be fine. You'll be more than fine. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna beat you up. Give me your meat.
I hate fools who like to
Yeah, I'll be fine. Okay. Let's head back to the pack. There we go. Now I'm gaining enough that I'm not going to run out anytime soon. Okay, what's running out here? What's the problem? Oh, it's literally just not fast enough. Oh yeah, I'm stupid. I'm a fool. Okay. Let me... I literally built this wrong. I knew how I wanted to build it, and I still built it wrong. Okay. There we go. Okay, so what I wanted to do... actually, I'll probably do it elsewhere. Yeah, I'll probably move that. Move you. I'll have you here. That should be a little bit easier on me. Transport belt. Stash this whole product line. Then I move the converger. I'll correction. I stashed the converter. Not that. Go. Then I... Am I stupid? Yeah, no. I just forgot. That's how that works. Yeah, cool. Alright. Sparksy looks similar, but just white and better. I'm not... You might not have meant that to sound how it did. Let me see. White hair, I see. Makes a bit more sense. Okay. Belt bridge. Oh, chasing our way. That's good. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. No, the transport belt. There we go. Now I take a belt bridge. No. God damn it. I mean, it works, whatever. I don't care. Patch this shit. I'll make that look better later. Never mind, I'm gonna make it look better now. No. Belt bridge. Dash you. Bridge, stash you. Alright. Then. There. That should fix the actual problem. That I had. Because now they'll be actually outputting a proper amount based on the rate that these will be producing. So, because these batteries aren't for usage, these batteries are for sale. If you want to see the batteries I use for usage, I can take you there real quick. So I have mine set up the refugee camp because that one was just the one that I upgraded first because I leveled it up. But here, you see this? I have this, which it basically just turns the ferrium ore and originium into the blue batteries that then go to 4 thermal banks. It's 4 thermal banks because if I put more than 4 thermal banks, they start losing power. So this is the most I can power with 1 packaging unit. I don't think it'll make it any longer if I change it to purple. But once I get the purple, and I can use purple batteries pretty easily, I'll probably update this. But yeah, until then. I also, what do you call it? I saw a similar design, and then the code wasn't available on Reddit. So I just tried to make it. Using the depot bus. It's pretty chill. Yeah. Alrighty. Back to teleportation. Back to story. Oh, yes. Right before. I've almost got, the 10 for the next banner on this. Once her event pops up, like once her, let's see. It's the Firewalker sign-in. Yeah. So once it's day 7 of this, I'm gonna use these two to get that, like, next temple. And then boom. Are we done with the banner? So if they're over there, then I want to go over here. Yes, always. This is always the way. Anytime a game tells you to go somewhere, run the opposite direction first. You'll always find shit.
The blight and rifts.
You need one more Arlene.
Aren't that dangerous?
Let's go, it's Rossi.
You're here. This is Royal, and this is the admin I've mentioned before. So, Royal, go ahead and tell us what happened. The admin can definitely help.
Really? Edmund, will you go and save my friends and the team?
Slow down, tell me what happened first.
Okay. So, this is what happened. We were one of the first survey teams to be sent out there to look for survivors. There were 3 of us, me included. We knew the shockwave was a threat, so we got ourselves a 20-minute window of opportunity. Our task was to identify the danger zones, clear a path, and make things easier for the SAW crew and their rescue work. But we were too impatient and pushed too deep. We got really close to an anchor.
Close to an anchor?
That's about
Yes. A senior mate of the crew said he saw an anchor fall with his own eyes in his last survey run. The barrier blocking the way to the Cradle of the Ages appeared after the anchor fall. We thought these 2 events were related. But then, the anchor started giving off shockwaves before we could even get close enough.
Shockwaves? But you got back without a scratch. How did you pull that off?
That's your key finding, Royal. Show our friends what you found.
Well, I don't know what exactly happened. I just grabbed this branch in a moment of desperation. Here, this one.
An Originium formation shaped like a branch.
This branch suddenly glowed and everything around me flashed and, well, I didn't get a clear look of what exactly happened, but it managed to block the shockwave.
Really? Does that mean we can use this thing to get rid of the anchor?
Some Originium
No.
oak?
This branch has gone inert.
We just kept running and running, but the shockwaves demolished the road. And, well, I was the only one who made it back. But I believe they're still alive. Perhaps they found other branches. Edmund, please head out there and save them.
I understand how you feel, but we must find a way that can reliably negate the shockwave. This Originium branch has a very unique structure. The only one capable of molding the crystal into this form is... The Endman's memories have not returned. There is no way for us to verify this link.
I believe I saw something like this branch. Right in our very own camp.
Really? If we can get a replacement, we'll be able to get close to the anchor.
There's a living Originium sapling in the camp, growing on that platform over there. Granny Jenna has been taking care of it for 20 years. She definitely knows something.
A living Originium sapling. Team, there's no time to waste. Let's talk to Granny Jenner. The sapling and the branches will be crucial for our subsequent actions.
I'll take Royal to Surgeon Yue for his checkup.
Please, people, please find my friends out there.
Dude.
The Originium sapling. The 3 Accordatories have been extremely cautious and meticulous with the vaulting of information related to the Administrator. I hope that Originium sapling can give us the answer we need.
Cats are sometimes possibly the dumbest creatures on the planet. Pumpkin keeps knocking the top of his fountain. Like, he keeps moving it because he I don't know, he's like a little weirdo, and he keeps like trying to bump his head into the place where the water comes out, which causes the whole thing to move. And because of that, he keeps making it stop working. And then he sits there and smacks it because he doesn't understand that the reason it stops working is because he keeps fucking with it. He's a little heathen. A gremlin. He's very well behaved outside of that. He's playful, sure, but, you know, to deal with a playful cat, you just gotta play with him. And if you can't play with them yourself, get a toy to play with them. Well, that's a really nice looking sapling.
The Originium sapling?
It is. An Originium arts of such nature. This is your work, Endman.
I planted this?
Just a fragment of a legacy from a time gone by. It is still too young and delicate. It won't give us the protection that it had once offered. The youths hardly look at it anymore. They probably couldn't appreciate what this sapling meant to us. Greetings. I'm Jenna, and I'm the one raising this little sapling.
Well, hello, Jenna.
This sapling... is it from...
History only remains in the memories of old folks like us. Time goes on, and barely anyone remembers what lay in the containment zone, or why it was called the Cradle of the Ages. Does anyone remember the massive great oak that grew at that place? Oh, how it sparkled with gentle glows as it sank its roots deep into the soil. The one who planted it told us this very place would become our new home. We depended on the oak to make our living and win our battles. The Originium veins created by its roots brought wealth, and an outpost started growing around it as prophesized. But then came the time when there was no choice but to destroy the oak ourselves. It was the day when Dark Asteron fell upon the valley. Hundreds of bodies twisted into a burning maelstrom that tore through the land. In its
Like
wake
astral bodies?
lay only desolation.
I assume they're not talking about, like, people bodies based on the wording in the quotations.
It was the largest Angelos ever witnessed in the records of the UWST.
That looks horrific.
The people fought a hopeless battle as they witnessed the unstoppable descent of Asteron. There was nothing to do but close their eyes and prepare themselves for the shadow of death.
Really? An Angelos?
Yet the people achieved final victory, and the price they paid was everything. They detonated the great Originium oak, the giant tree that once gave them their homes. The shards of the great Originium oak tore through the core of Asteron. Of the massive trunk of the oak, only an empty hollow remains. The shattered Asteron now sleeps within it. What was once our cradle became a tomb for two bodies. Only the old miners still worry, fearful for the day when anchors come screaming down and wake the shattered Angelos. A day when Dark Asteron answers the distant call, rises from its tomb, reassembles its broken body, and cloaks the valley once again in a deathly shroud of red.
So, the containment zone between those anchors is a tomb for a giant Angelos?
If this story were true, we would need to contend with more than that rift in the sky. That Angelos alone would destroy the entirety of Valley 4.
And that is why we spent all these years taking care of this sapling. It is the only scion of the Great Oak. The oak once left many of its fragments and traces, but this tiny thing is the only one that survived. Perhaps it could save us again.
This tree shall protect you. A day will come when this land becomes your home.
Did this?
Endman? Are you all right?
Interesting. How very interesting.
You don't look so good. Do you need rest?
No, I'm okay. I think I'm hearing voices in my head. Okay, well that's not okay.
Stay alert! Those anchors have been activated.
Angeloy? How did so many of them show up in such a short time?
This is a very bad sign. We must act right now. Otherwise, the Angeloy or even just the shockwaves could raze this place to the ground.
Indeed. It's been years since I last saw this many anchors. Or the planter of the Great Oak.
Let's go, Endman. We must have faith in these people.
We've detected signals of a large Angeloy cluster in the Origin Load Spring. The camp is also being attacked by Angeloy at multiple sites.
Send us the coordinates. This camp lacks professional armed personnel. We must act quickly.
Crewmates are still evacuating. Tata! Oh, what about Tata? Help! Help me!
Alright, let's see this goes.
Direction set. My turn. New knowledge gained.
Just as
well,
I predicted.
I scared before I closed the button.
My turn. How rough. Tasty.
I guess maybe it ends once a new combat starts.
None shall live.
Be consumed! I shall bring it dark!
I could take them.
They'll keep coming until we destroy the anchors.
But we can't just let them attack the crew.
She's very cool.
Go and take care of the anchors, Anmin. Don't worry. I got this.
I love how he does a little thumbs up.
Even with such conditions and zero memories, so long as everyone's united, great deeds can be achieved. Fratello, non potresti essere come Lemming?
Can't you
Sei
be more like
intrufolata
Endfield?
nella valle da sola. Landmin lo sa.
Taci! Prima facciamoli fuori!
I love the language switching.
Careful, Edmund!
The shockwave. It has been blocked.
Sapling?
It's Originium.
Did the Enman's Originium arts create this?
We can use these saplings as we continue our path.
Okay. Anchor and anchor shockwave. The entire team dies. Whew. Okay.
Let's park Tata here. Too risky to take it along right now.
Edmund, look! I found an Originium branch here as well.
We need to destroy that anchor first.
Flash!
Yeah, so Endman makes this trivially easy, but realistically, getting there with a normal team before getting
There's
hit
a wall
once
of
is
light blocking
impossible.
the way. Is this the barrier Royal was talking about?
You're probably right. When we destroyed the anchor, that barrier seemed to change as well.
Yeah, a piece is obviously missing from the symbols. These anchors definitely have something to do with this barrier.
The anchors are slowing our progress to reach the cradle of the ages.
This strange
Indeed.
red light is not.
We
yeah,
know little about the situation in this area.
it's not lit out by the anchor.
Stay vigilant, team. Let's go and take out the remaining anchors.
Enman, the safety gate to the old mines is back online. Head through to reach the second anchor.
Yeah. See sapling up here, so I gotta get to this clip.
This anchor just activated itself! It's starting to glow! Watch out!
Darn it, the bridge is out. And we can't use the crane car control panel. Wait, what's that? There are people over there.
with their
It could be the
saplings.
survey team that failed to retreat. Not sure how long those Originium saplings will last. Let's hurry and take out that anchor.
There's a branch stuck to this Originium slug. It's moving. Let's follow it.
That's really funny. This is a fun mechanic, not gonna lie. Like the
There's
lore
Originium
implications
all
of it and
over this
everything is really
place.
fun.
Why would UWST abandon it? It could have been their colossals.
They probably had their reasons. With Originium this active, the risk of eripathy goes way up. Originium demand in Valley 4 has declined. The yields of other mines are more than capable of meeting local energy needs. There's no reason to sacrifice lives for overproduction.
We could probably have made it to that second one, but I want to play it safe.
Careful! That was close. Thank goodness we're fast. Watch out, X-Men!
I'm good.
Watch out, X-Men!
Yeah. That one was long. Okay, I'm gonna let it go through another. Where I go? Alright.
Watch out, X-Men! Watch out, people!
Oh, are you safe once you're inside of there? I didn't know that. Okay. That's good enough.
This is such a hassle. Luckily, we have these Originium branches. But how do these Originium branches block the shockwave? Are they any different from the usual Originium ore?
These branches seem
I
to
sense
respond
differences
to
in
our
their structures.
Endminder. After all, Great Oak does owe its existence to the Endmen. The other Originium formations we found along the way do not share such structural properties. Perhaps we'll know more once we restore the Endmen's memories.
Look! Power is back online! I think we can start using the control panel for the crane car.
Wonderful. Perhaps we can use the storage containers to create a path.
Wait, I want to go a little bit past them because I see a little path here. Yeah, nice. That's what I thought.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
Yes, Sir Delian. Another day of good old little noises.
These machines look really old. I hope they're not dangerous.
Direction set. Not up the back. Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake.
Oh, on a cake. Fortunate. I fell 2 feet and died. What's extremely unfortunate is that this doesn't look like it has a... Never mind, there's an exit. It didn't look like it had an exit, and I turned the other direction, and then it most certainly had an exit. Wait, want to teleport first, just in case they, like, take me somewhere? This be unlocked?
I don't know how to thank you. I thought we were all going to die here.
Things would have ended horribly for us if it wasn't for you. You saved us all.
It's what we do. Are you alright? Is anyone hurt?
Everyone's all right. The glowing branches saved us. All the stories that Granny Jenna told us are true.
Good. The shockwaves have ended. Can you make it back to the mining camp on your own?
Wait! Hold on. We were...
Just breathe easy. Relax. Things have settled down already.
Okay. We saw a strange figure while escaping to this place. I've never seen an Archaeosauria in the valley.
Neferith.
She suddenly disappeared when the barrier showed up. I thought I was seeing things. My gut tells me that she's dangerous.
Don't worry. There's no need to think about this right now. Just return to camp and rest well. We'll handle things from here.
You're my saviors. I believe in you. The road ahead is out. Perhaps we can help you out a bit by using that crane over there.
Good luck out there.
I knew it! Neferith was the one who left the barrier and all those anchors.
It doesn't matter what she's going to leave behind. We must end her schemes. Let's go, team.
Let's go indeed, team.
Hey! Are you actually the Endmen of Endfield? Power is back online, and I have a feeling that you were the ones who fixed it. Meet me at the intersection. I'm using the crane car to clear out the rest of the obstacles.
The road is clear. Let's go, Endman.
Very interesting. See another Orlean over there? Honestly, how much Orlean do I have? Part of me kind of wants... Let me teleport here real quick. I could have probably just teleported back to the one I was just at. Submit Orlean. Oh, I get that. And then I can show you guys what I talked about. Never mind, I can't show you guys what I talked about because apparently that doesn't work. Thought I had already gotten some. I guess not. Where did I thought I get it from? What I can do? Here, 1 second. Okay. No. Yeah, looks like it's a Orlean or nothing. Alright, cool. I'll just go back then. Unless. Oh, I'll give it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Make sure I'm approaching from the right direction.
the blight and rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Huh. At least if they are, they're not dangerous to me, so I'm not gonna complain.
I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
It does find a value. I imagine anything that's from like other universes and stuff would be considered extremely valuable. Especially if it's confirmed to like travel over a huge amount of time and space. I guess space-time would just be the proper term for that. Then the blight covers the rest, yeah, so now I go. Or... Nope, that's the way that I was going to destroy the anchors. Alright. Yeah, so this is good. Now we only have one anchor left. Take that stuff out right there.
Marlene, a thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
Need more, I think. Good.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right. I was getting worried about you. The last anchor should be in the logistics area. Go ahead and take a short break. I'll clear the roads for you.
That's the way to town. This whole area is a bit foggy. Look at you, big boy. You feel like something I've fought before. You're just bigger. I want to use my ult just yet.
Incinerate! You've got this, and you've got me. Be consumed! Inferno
Now I'm gonna go ham.
Please help, Mr. Dolly!
Two mid animation. This is the perfect timing. Circle.
Wolves, let's feast.
Make it quick.
Circuit amplified.
Be consumed!
Nice.
No hardship will stop us.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Victory goes without
Sure.
saying.
We can connect Tata to the signal tower and
That's what it
perform
say.
another regional scan like we did before.
So it's
Once
like
the
the
scan
Tata
is
Tower.
complete, we'll park Tata at this place.
Please. Okay, well. Like if it didn't launch me.
Does this mean we have achieved better understanding?
Oh, it's the shock waves.
I'm better now.
I am a fool. I have to. Okay, that's so funny. I kept thinking that that was caused because I was fucking
Man, this
stepping in
logistics
the void.
area seems totally unusable.
Oh,
We'll have
shit.
to rebuild the whole place. Maybe even
Look. Getting in the roof. This isn't too difficult of a thing. Stuff for explosions.
Elite hostile unit detected.
Two more. Like I said before. Yeah.
The entire logistics area has been devastated. What a tragic loss.
That gold light is interesting. Okay, head into the cradle.
This is the last anchor.
Cradle of the Ages. I wonder what it's like inside right now.
To take down the Angelos inside there, the UWST was forced to detonate the Great Originium Oak. Endman, your top priority is to keep yourself safe, no matter what happens. Chen, I'm counting on you as well.
Leave it to me.
The barrier to the Cradle of the Ages should be gone. Let's head back.
Okay. So now I definitely should have enough. Yes, I do. Protocol pass. Originium supply. You just this. Just like this. Firm. Oh, there you go. Thank all of my rewards. I get a ton of these. Cool. There's something up there I want. I noticed it.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
You're like glowing in the sky. Cool. Whoops. Guess I'm just gonna discover you.
Arlene, a thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
Here we go. One more Arlene, and I think I have enough to get another increase. Instant stream of SOS signals. Okay. I'm going to end the place. Enter the place. Holy number of SOSs inside of this. Component style unknown. Well, that's something for later then. Yeah.
Watch your step, people.
Focus on the battle. I shall provide cover and fire.
Yeah. Yeah. Yay. Yay.
Now the red mushrooms I want. Should be enough to get my full team up. I think it should. Welcome in, Nightguard Fury. Hello. You're helloing.
Looking for me? You finally...
Get a new assignment. Skills truly mastered shall be used in situations that are truly desperate.
Loving this game. I am too. I've got really into the factory stuff and all that. It's fun. I'm gonna be careful with actually leveling the characters.
I am trying to.
Like, I'll promote you, but I'm not gonna level you up yet.
I appreciate the instructions. A new train of thought has been inspired.
Yourself? More HP increase on increase. How far in the story are you? Right before destroying the third ankle and Cradle of the Ages. I'm not super duper far. I've only really been progressing story on stream, so. But when I'm off stream, I do a lot of like the side content stuff so far. I try not to like, I don't know, blitz through the story. I like to absorb the info. So, I might be a little bit slow.
Something
compared to
dangerous
some
is
people.
up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Oh, I'm enjoying it. Now I can follow you here. Are you? You are.
Perish! Arlene, a thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
Alright, doesn't really matter because I have to wait to get the good weapon that I want anyway. But there's no point me wasting materials on upgrading the weapons of any character other than Laeva and Wolfguard right now. This team. Antal doesn't really have a good weapon that I have at least right now, and then Ardelia's I won't get until her event. Oh, the weekly stuff reset. Cool. Weekly routine stuff.
Cradle of the Ages.
Yes.
Do we really have an awakened Angelos in that place?
I don't imagine anyone will do it, but
they're
definitely
not
do
exactly
not
good
spoil any story stuff.
Neferth won't deploy those anchors here if she doesn't have a good reason. Nevertheless, I have faith in. I think it's better to park Tata here before we figure out what's going on inside.
This game knows I really like Pog. He's S2 at the moment. I also really like him. I don't have any copies of him though. From my the only standard banner character I've gotten so far has been Ardelia, because I got her from both the, what do you call it, the like starter event thing, the draws from that, and then I got her again from her own, the signed event. There's that one. So, and then I have Laeva. I got her well before any of the like guarantees or anything kicked in. But I kept pulling on the banner for her signature weapon, which I also have now. So now I'm only going to wait until I have her 2 Firewalker tokens, and then I'm going to use them to get 10 more on the next banner. To get like a free temple on the next banner. That's super lucky, lol. Yeah. I got her on like my 3rd pull ever. My 3rd single pull. So.
I didn't expect this.
This game in caps lock. Oh yeah, because you're in the factory, I assume.
Area. These Originium formations seem incredibly ordered. There is a sense of bizarre beauty to them.
It is really interesting. Oh, what's up? Oh yeah, that doesn't look odd, suspicious, or terrifying at all. The rocks are playing metal, guys. Oh, you look sick. Let's see, what's this doing?
Did the anchors wake this big thing? An amalgamation of giant angeloid remains. Tackle it carefully.
I'm just gonna say fuck it and just try to beat up.
It's making a major move! Try to interrupt it!
I have noticed though. As long as I pay attention to red circle stuff, I don't really need to worry too much about the other stuff.
It's reassembling itself. The color of its halo has changed too. Careful. What a tough one! Quick, get to the sapling. It's blasting out shockwaves. Good thing we have the saplings here.
Nice. I like how they all went the same way.
They're a pain.
No, I can get rid of them first. I'm going to target this guy. Oh, is it literally invincible? Okay, never mind. That's annoying. Oh! I have to jump over that, I think. Okay. Good to know.
None shall live.
Don't go too far, Mr. Jolly!
Oh yeah, I forgot ziplines were a thing, not gonna lie. I've just been enjoying running everywhere.
How rough.
No, I pressed the wrong guy. I tried to press 1 and instead I pressed it. I'm not used to using the numbers for buttons, but it also doesn't really make a lot of sense to use anything else because you're controlling all 4 of them at once. Okay. What caused the shockwave thing earlier? Did I do something wrong with the mechanic? Is that why it's not doing it again? Do a finisher in this ult, so I just have to, or I guess, push this individual to the next phase in the normal way.
Again? It has 3 components, so this should be its final form. Stay alert. It disappeared. How many tricks does it have?
So, ain't that fun? That's so unintentionally super funny. Because it is gonna try to hide, and then I literally have a character that makes it unable to hide. But, you know.
Victory electrified. Out of my way.
Nice. And now the final phase is showing up. Oh, or I'm about to do some cool shit. Sick. It's bad that I want her to be playable. Can we make Neferith a good guy?
Look, a sapling just sprouted from the ground.
Good guys. They can make her playable. Still, no, never mind. Because the characters show up in your house, so they kind of have to make it so they're not like super evil trying to murder you. It's not like the other branches. This one looks alive.
Indeed. just like the sapling nurtured by Granny Jenner in the camp. It sprouted from the heart of this great oak stump. I believe the tree has answered your call, Administrator.
Does that mean the Great Oak lives again? This is like the best thing ever! It's gonna make everyone in camp so happy!
It's great that the sapling grows to be a strong tree. Cool. Let me
Thank
grab
goodness
that.
you impaled and immobilized it, Administrator. All of these Originium formations and the Great Oak itself are responding to the Endman's command.
That thing we fought. It's probably the Angelos that Jenner and her people kept talking about, right?
Yes. And we're fortunate it wasn't at its peak state. If it had fully awakened, that battle might have turned out differently.
These Originium formations look really natural.
Someone must have excavated this tunnel, but it has been neglected for years. Nearby Originium naturally grew into the empty space.
We finally reached the end of it.
For now.
Wow. Just look at this place.
According to the earlier records, these formations were probably created during that explosion. It was the only option they had. It left a wound that never healed, even to this day. Simply unimaginable. To think that such resplendent beauty lies beneath the scar.
I guess fate brought everything together.
After all these years, this place has returned to what it looked like before the Originium Oak. No one could have foreseen this. Endman, your past self left a choice here. That past self probably did not realize that, after all these years, the same choice would create a path for us on this day.
Yes.
So yes, fate has indeed brought everything together. But there were times when I felt that everything was just... well, nothing much, I guess. Let's get moving, Endman.
Alrighty.
Now, here you are again. Let your heart lead, and new horizons
Will unfold. Okay. Administrator's token. Okay, cool.
go. Complete the trial that's yours.
No. Okay, so I hit level 30. Okay, so I can do this now. Also able to claim this, and I can do the headhunt. Okay, gamers. Those who are here, oh, well. Do I do the trial or the pulls first? I'll do the trial first because of all that. Yeah, I'll do this first. And is this done? No. Okay. I have to do more mission stuff. That's probably a side mission then. Get to you. This one. Huge. And I'm stuck. Yeah, okay. Cool. Is he gonna put me all the way back? No, I'm right here.
Arc unit, optimal. Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo. Hey, elite hub.
Now enter.
Another shift begin.
I'm about to beat the crap out of this, by the way. This is for level 40 characters. I am overleveled for this.
The old mission calls anew. Stand tall. Bear on.
Like this.
Out of my way. Not diluted. Step down.
Maybe it's just the way it feels, but it feels like memory recovery, in a sense. Like a mystical version of memory recovery, at least. Not like real memory. Real memory recovery is it's not so fantastic.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Wolves, let's feast. Direction set.
Super dead. Well, not unfortunately. I want them all to be super dead, but I thought there was going to be another boss after this one, but it's just this guy. Which, aside from being tanky, it's not very threatening.
Nice moves.
This hardly you've shown you remain fit to carry this incomplete mission.
Nice. So I unlocked the next exploration thing, which I guess theoretically lets me level them up more. I don't know if it lets me unlock a new level of progression though, beyond that. That's fine. Exploration level increased. Okay, so operator level cap is this. Yeah, cool.
Looking for me? You finally solid reference.
I'll need some more level up materials, I think. This isn't for this current area.
How can the enemy turn the land into such...
Cool.
Okay.
You have.
Nope. Alright, then I won't level you up. Not yet.
Originium will carve the path
Thank you.
for us.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay.
Direction set. Out of my way. Not diluted.
We're doing two tests at once. We're testing out how the enemies are now that they're leveled up a bit. We're also testing ourselves out.
Focus on the battle. I shall provide cover.
Though I imagine I'm slowly getting weaker as the level cap increases, because I'm not also improving my gear.
I shall bring it. Darkness.
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly!
None shall live. Great teamwork. This is deserving of praise.
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dally. I knew we could do it.
Arts unit, optimal.
Yeah,
Don't worry,
about
I'll keep up with you,
deal with this. I'll take my one test fight and be satisfied. Now, time for pulls. Of course, I get this. Oh. And then, wait, what? Oh, severe energy, oblivion. Okay. Guess these are. Oh, these are not worth it. Yet. First clear rewards might be worth it. I mean, I don't really need them yet, but until I'm a higher level, those aren't worth it to do. Better just trying to get stuff to upgrade myself. Weekly routine is good. So, good stuff there. And then, headhunt time, gamers. So, on this headhunt, I am only 19 attempts away from a 6-star, which means the chances of me getting a 6-star from this temple are very high. I don't think there's any inherent benefits on this banner to pulling any less than a 10 pull, if I can pull a 10 pull. So, let's see what we do. See how it goes. I believe that's a 6-star. So. Holy shit. I pulled a 6-star and what, 4 5-stars? That's fucking crazy. Okay. Another Shen.
Catcher.
4-star. 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 I have every 4-star maxed out, so I just click through them.
Oh, knowledge most
Another
lead us not
Shahi.
into
How it's pronounced? Nice, yeah.
I'm your operator.
Okay,
from
Snowshine.
Island.
She's cool.
Codename
I think her name's
Snowshine.
Snowshine. Yes.
I'm a search and rescue expert specializing in low temperature
Visually, she might be
operations.
one of my favorites.
Get me. Why do I have to do this?
Another 5-star.
Oh, knowledge most ancient.
Another one.
Lead us
Okay.
not.
And then, who's my 6-star? Let's
Rhodes
go!
Island operator and officers serving the Order of Steel Oath reporting for duty. The situation is
Probably
urgent.
don't have a team
I respectfully
for
request
him,
a brief
but-
on your battle plan at your earliest convenience.
I have him. So. Then I have 3 more single pulls. 4-star. And then a 4-star. Alright. Now, I think I hold on to this. Do these go away? The Arsenal tickets? Do I just keep them forever? Oh, these are the special ones, yeah. Yeah, the Arsenal, it doesn't seem like the Arsenal currency goes away ever. Cool, alright. So I'll just hold on to them until the next banner. Because I don't want to waste them now and then miss out on a signature for a character I want later. Alright. They stay for now, they might switch out when the current 3 banners switch out, but not sure. Gotcha, okay. Well, that's fine, because I'll probably be using them for Yvonne anyway.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Yeah, it says
Thank
it switches
goodness
out
you're
after the
not
3
like
banners.
that.
Okay.
Eccomi.
Why am I during combat? What's happening? Some random thing running around following me in. The game's telling me I'm in combat. Alright. See how it is. Okay. Let me...
Special loot inside. We should grab it.
Well, first I want to grab you. Saw the recycling station. That's what I was coming up here for earlier. But it's just gonna keep hitting me with that like notification. I know that you exist. I'll probably do Laevatain story. I mean, like, the event seems pretty worth it. It looks fun. Why not? But first, let me make sure I'm not missing out on anything. Okay, this is fine. Nice. Cool. Okay, so that now I can create zip lines. I wonder how many areas really need zip lines is the thing. I have so many simulations I have to do. It's more of a quality of life thing, gotcha. Yeah, because I just, like, in my mind, I get access to the zip lines other people make already. The only time I can imagine zip lines being useful is for elevation. Like, scaling elevation. At least in my mind. Like, maybe a zone like this, because there's, like, no teleport points anywhere over here. Which is very funny, because then you get over here and you have, like, 3 that are, like, all relatively close to each other. Yeah, alright. Edmund, how are you feeling now? Are you alright? After all that's happened recently, have any of your memories returned to you? Not really. The biggest advantage is yours will always be present. I see, I see. No, M3 reminded me to monitor your condition closely during this initial post-awakening period, particularly regarding your memory. Return to Zhejiang or Dijon when you have time. I'll be waiting at the stasis core. Okay. So back we go. Am I gonna end up actually, like, here? First, when am I gonna finally unlock the upgrade for this ship? Because I've got a crazy amount of the material to do the upgrade, but I don't have the main mission thing.
Just a routine inspection.
Access operators trust up. Let's go. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, but I have enough that, like, yeah, it seems like the main mission is going to be my main blocker, probably until I get to here. Once I hit, from level 3 to 4, that's probably the problem. Oh, hello, Ardele.
A moment of your time, Endman? I gathered some souvenirs during prospecting. Decorative feathers from the Hanabit Circuit, jade trinkets from Hongshan, and medals from the Order of Steel Oath. They're all for you. Hope you like them.
Well, that's good.
Be careful when walking around Ijang, Professor. There are all sorts of warning signs aboard the ship, and I keep tripping over them. I just couldn't notice them when I'm thinking about things.
We'll put on a break. Just for a bit. I don't know. Her mood looks... It showed a red circle around her mood, but the percentage wasn't that low, but I'm still gonna go for it. There's Depan. Oh, hello.
Why are you idling here? Come on, let's go to the bridge.
I don't know what the bridge is, but we go ahead. Here's Perlka.
Did you have any dreams recently? What did you see in those dreams?
No dreams
It's
at all.
okay. Take a deep breath and close your eyes. Try and recall what's happened so far.
Could save us again.
A fresh new beginning. Might just forget.
Promise. And
Your
find
faith.
your true self.
Travel forth.
Administrator.
Called... I mostly recall the events of LA4.
Is that so? It's all right, Endman.
Probably
You
good
have a
wording.
strong bond to this land. Those feelings will slowly come back. As we journey on, you will encounter more people and events connected to you. Perhaps a day will come when your lost memories return.
Nice.
A flash of fire?
Let's investigate. Without telling Perlica, right? The fire consumed the ashen pit. Yes.
Traces on the protocol singularity. Something's off.
Watch it. That's fine. It's cold as shit. Let's see if the prologue.
What is this place? Someone's up ahead.
Oh? How unexpected. Another intruder in this place.
Where the fuck am I and who the fuck are you?
A place you shouldn't be. Leave Leave now for your own good. You're lost? Getting out won't be easy. Unless you remember. You clearly don't understand, do you? Well then, follow me.
Okay.
Over here. Be careful. Monsters again. You! Go hide somewhere!
They're Ankyloid.
Hey up! You fight well, even though you don't look it.
What exactly is all this?
This is a place constructed with memories. Everything we see is taken from our memories and transcribed by Originium, including those monsters.
Originium data shards. We're in a protocol space.
Protocol space. That's the name, huh? What about you? Are you here looking for memories too?
I lost my memories. A lot of it, actually.
No wonder. I can feel that. Meeting you here is no simple coincidence. Only those who forgot their past end up in this place. And you happen to be one of them.
Did you lose your memories too?
Worse than that. Not only did I lose my memories, my mind's filled with experiences that weren't even mine to begin with. So I found a way to come here. I'll figure out where I'm from, what I actually did, and who I'm actually supposed to be.
You find lost memories here?
What do you think? I came here chasing after them. Let's move. We'll search around for hidden memories, then I'll take you out of this place. Memories often hide deep here. We'll have a good look around.
Guess here. Boreal wind snuffs out the last ember. The warrior's life fades into withering silence. Charred branches lie buried, layer upon layer, beneath the relentless snow.
Warriors of the Icefield. I once stood alongside them as we faced something beyond our understanding.
You fought in an Icefield?
But I couldn't recall the outcomes of that battle.
I have similar experiences in an Icefield as well.
Oh? Tell me more about it.
It's a battle and an important mission.
Your memories are making me curious. Be consumed! Inferno! Two! Strike! Face your end!
Cool. O Colossus wreathed in flame, you once raced across the earth, tides of fire in your wake. You once wrought ruin as kingdoms fell silent. You once perched atop the throne of embers. All who defied you turned to ash. Cinders drift over the snowfields, a testament that the magma never dies. We, your devoted, kneel upon these ashes, calling through the frozen night. Awaken from slumber, and once again scour the world in searing glory. Let the ancient fires reignite. May faith and devastation endure as one, and illuminate the ages.
This prayer again.
Seems like fanatics who worship some kind
In
of
those
fire.
memories, I vanquished countless foes with fire and a great sword. But why was I fighting? Who were the enemies? And are those memories truly mine? Everything remains unknown.
Unknown?
Yes. I have all sorts of memories, where I was in different situations, had different identities, and did different things.
Perhaps this prayer described a possibility?
I hope not. Come.
So it seems she doesn't
Let's
like
get
the idea of that. It sounds like she's describing Surtur. God of Fire. But I also know that that's the name of a character in the original Arknights. I don't know if they're the same though. I just know they look similar. Engravings beneath the giant sword. The figure staggers forward, eyes ablaze with yearning. He reaches out.
I once saw a sword like this. Those who pick it up will be granted tremendous power. But the sword shall burn on until its wielder turns to cinders.
That's unfortunate. I accidentally clicked. Is it the one you're holding right
Looks like it, though not quite. Regardless, this isn't important. It's very quiet now, at least.
The morning flotilla. I don't know. Morning flotilla drifts beyond sight. A southerner lingers in the glacial hush, then steps on the icy surface and advances towards the far bank of the unfrozen river. An age-old change stirs with the thaw to come. Interesting.
This is my past. I ran to the middle of an ice field alone in search for buried truths.
Did that happen a long time ago?
A very long time ago. It almost felt like someone else's experience.
I only have a weird dream about the distant past.
A dream?
All other memories were made after waking up from it.
Dreams. They're like memories at times. Feel almost real while they happen. But when you think back on them later, you'd realize how ridiculous they are. Let's keep looking. It seems something is still missing. Looks like a certain memory of mine is avoiding me. However, I won't let it get away this time. Another battlefield. I always see sights like this at the end of the memory lane.
Okay.
We meet again. You're actually slower this time. Damn you. Are you trying to stop me again? Don't you understand? I'll never try to stop you. In fact, isn't my presence here the result you seek? Enough nonsense. There'll be no escape for you this time. Oh, you've got a companion. This feels rather refreshing. There
are things you aren't meant to find. Let them disappear.
Are you alright?
Give up already. This is for your own good.
Until I find out who I am, there is no stopping me.
Then enjoy your aimless wandering, till oblivion takes you.
Stop right there!
Any thoughts?
We silence these buggerloids. Incinerate! Inferno awaits.
Take him out! Your end awaits.
Your end is not!
Face your end!
Take out whatever's blocking the way.
I find it so funny that both of them constantly talk about the end with their voice lines.
What?
I will find you! It's an old wound. There's no way those creatures could hurt me.
Oh. Who's that thing that looks like you?
Someone who's always getting in my way.
Oh.
I've searched many places, but mostly in vain. This version of me always shows up at the very end. There were times when I came close to the truth, but she had to ruin it all.
What are you
Chase
doing next?
her down. I must reclaim my memories. We shouldn't stay here any longer. In any case, thank you for your assistance, Endmin.
Oh.
It's not that hard of a guess. I can't think of anyone else who could enter a protocol space unscathed, fight Angeloi, and run a pretty important mission. Meeting you has been fun. Until next time.
Very interesting. So does she just live in my stasis crystal?
Endmin, are you all right? What just happened?
I just touched it and found
Did
myself
you
in
just
an ice
enter
field.
a protocol space? This is quite unexpected.
And a red-haired Sarkaz girl who wields a sword.
Who is she?
I'm not sure. She's also looking for her memories.
The protocol space is essentially a data shard within Originium. And if it includes data from past memories, they might be recreated within the space as well. But finding the memories of a particular person is difficult. It's like hunting for a needle in a haystack.
She's very mysterious. She even knows I'm the
That does
Endman.
not sound normal.
She's also opposed by a shadow
I'm
that
afraid we lack
resembles
enough
her.
evidence to reach a proper conclusion. I'll try to look
Probably
into
don't know
this.
anything about what the fuck's
Wait for my
happening.
updates.
Hi, Enman. We recently picked up a few strange originium reactions across Valley 4, and...
What?
Witness reports also mention some form of fire that accompanied those originium reactions.
Ooh. Okay. Fires. Is she the cause of this?
Enman, you have a lead on this?
Yeah, someone looking for lost memories
Then
like
perhaps
me.
it is best to have
Okay.
you investigate this. I'll sync the coordinates to you.
Time to look for her in Valley 4.
Okay. Oh wow. It's an area that I'm not super I haven't explored a ton.
Traces. Might be hers. She's been here. Are these the traces she left behind? I should scan these traces and track her down.
Hello, little fella. Wanna help look for my memories?
This long ear seems connected to her.
Move those legs and run, Black Ears. The city's lost and the fire burns near. Hey, slow down! Not so fast! You stopped. Couldn't find it anymore? Alright, little one. I guess you don't want to leave your home too far behind. But what about my home? Are these childhood impressions real? Or are they just false fairy tales? Where did I really come from?
She's looking for memories of home. My childhood and home. Where are those memories buried? Who was I? Before I became the administrator.
Where should I go next?
I should follow. over there?
A newspaper clipping. Mystery surrounds cause of volcanic disaster in Ursus Casimir's borders. Sami demon phenomena vanish. Intervention by mystery figure suspected. Northern Sami reports demon activity. Phenomena lasted 3 days before sudden high-temperature incineration. Witnesses claim a girl wielding a flaming greatsword appeared in the woods, reducing all demons to ash. Her identity remains unknown. Bellany Village mine incident solved. Originium slugs to blame. After thorough investigation, the cause of the recent emergency at Bellany Village's mine has been confirmed. It was triggered by Originium slugs. The affected mine is now fully sealed and the situation is under control. Specialist teams are addressing residual risks to prevent secondary disasters. Recently within the borders of Laevatain, water has made the remaining words hardly legible.
Burning demons, dealing with disasters. Did she do all this?
These old records are useless. They tell me nothing about who I am. Time to look elsewhere.
She still didn't find her memories. But does my role as the administrator really tell me who I actually am? And how did I become the administrator that Jenner, Andre, and all those people remember?
Can't quit here. I should keep looking.
She went over there. This is something unrelated to the memories. This is something unrelated.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. He doesn't even let me do this. That's kind of stupid. I feel like I'm missing a piece though. How does this work? Because I know what I need to do. I need to fill this whole thing, but how do I even do that? Yeah, I'm okay. Maybe I'm an idiot. I'll try. Maybe this? That work? Yeah, okay. There we go. It took me a second, but I got it. I knew the amount. That was so funny. I knew what I needed to fill in. I was just trying to figure out how to fit the pieces. And then I click on the hint, and it's like, here's the area you need to fill in that you already know.
The trail has gone cold. If I can't find my way home... no. The annoying stuff is messing with my memories. Gotta get myself an ice cream break. I really needed that. What? I'm down to the last popsicle? Ugh. If only they had a furnace for candy-flavored ice cream.
Threat at the cradle of the ages. Eliminated. Residual anomalous originium reaction. To temporarily close these areas on all
The cradle of the ages. Perhaps another gateway to memories can be created there.
Where's she going?
A wild message.
She's left.
Scribbled note. Home, ice cream, family, nursery rhymes, furnace, soul, piano, still starry sky. Dessert, seaside, vengeance, high tower, cellar, shepherd, library, interrogation room. So I assume these are a bunch of memories. Land cruiser, veins, snowfield, a sea of rootless blossoms, mountains hanging inverted, fields of originium wheat where torrential rains ignite, a lifeless cradle, and the ruins of the great oak.
A lifeless cradle and the ruins of the great oak. This feels like the cradle of the ages.
Thank goodness. You finally picked up the call, Endman.
Yeah. I found trails of that red-haired Sarkaz girl in Valley 4.
Great. I've also uncovered something new in the Rhodes Island archives. It's an HR dossier on a particular operator from the Age of Terra. Red-haired Sarkaz, fire, and a sword. The appearance and abilities of this operator match your descriptions.
Okay.
Her name is Surtur. What you saw is probably Laevatain, a reconvener with close ties to Surtur.
Okay.
So that's who she is.
Records from Rhodes Island also mention that Surtur suffered from memory impairment. She had chronic polymnestic disorder, and never knew which of her memories truly belonged to her. When she first opened her eyes, she only saw the ruins of a small town, solidified lava, and a sword of unknown origins in her hands. Her mind was filled with all sorts of fragmented memories. She could not answer who she was, where she was from, or what she wanted to do. Surtur was later recruited by Rhodes Island. She spent plenty of time in solo operations in search of her memories.
Did you find them?
No, if we're just looking at the Rhodes Island archives. As for Laevatain, after her awakening on Talos 2, she continued her search for her actual memories, just like Surtur had done. She hasn't been in contact with Rhodes Island for quite a while.
And who's that shadow that looks like her?
Endman, I've made a few deductions of my own. Laevatain may have started on the wrong trail. The further she goes into the protocol space, the less likely she is to find her memories. She might even encounter unknown threats. Her injuries will only get worse with each attempt.
That explains her old wounds.
I need to ask you for a favor, Endman. Please, help her. You're the only one we have right now with unrestricted access into the protocol space.
Of course. Leave it to me. She probably went to the Cradle of the Ages.
Shoot.
There you go. The depression. On with the rest of the quest.
Hope I can find her.
Your
Rodan?
Will Endfield come and save us?
We must call the Endmen.
Stop right there! How is this possible? I've defeated him already.
Then we just silence him again.
Laevatain.
Let's go.
Careful! The real enemies are behind the illusions!
The game does not let me do funny.
Melting flame!
Take him out!
Yeah! 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 Carrot! Yeah! Flash! Incinerate!
If nothing else, solar. It's
Will you
kinda
meet
difficult to get
again,
them just skill procs.
Endman? I wasn't expecting to run into you here.
What exactly
The
was that?
question out of my mouth. I had nothing to do with that big noisy dude.
His name is Rodigan. I defeated him in Valley 4. What
So you couldn't remember what just happened?
do you mean? I remember what just happened very
Memories
well.
aren't always true. Sometimes they are replaced by deceptive illusions. And this place has plenty of false memories.
Are you here if they're false?
Don't you remember? I'm after the shadow that took my memories. Anyway, you better stay with me. These twisted beings are created from your memories. And since you don't know how to tell the truth apart yet, things can get pretty dangerous.
Thank you, Laevatain.
Seems like you've learned of my identity.
And I followed your trail to
You're
get
the
here.
first person who managed to pull that off. Very well. From this point forth, you shall be my fellow companion in this journey of memory search.
Fellow companion?
Don't you want to find your memories?
I'm here to find you.
Interested in me, huh? But isn't that because deep down, you're curious and hopeful about finding your own memories?
Well... Is that... my...
Memory of your own. But I gotta correct you on something. This isn't about understanding your memories. It's more like understanding your amnesiac self. Go take a look. We should be able to find some traces.
Well, we're looking for a tracelet.
That's Tata.
Tata? Now that's a lovely name.
Fake memory Tata.
So, play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
Wait. Something's wrong.
This is a falsehood?
Yes.
Be consumed!
So this is Tata?
Yes,
so
I
what we're
discovered
seeing
Valley
here
4.
is a reflection of your inner fears.
If I fail, Valley 4 will face a terrible disaster.
And I thought the Administrator, guardian of the Civilization Band, would be someone with ironclad resolution. The real one turned out...
Oh, how did I turn out?
A worrisome soul, afraid of something. You fear failing your mission.
Why are you smiling? Stop voting already.
I totally did not do that. I just felt you're no longer that distant or unfamiliar anymore. In fact, I can even say you're actually quite... whatevs. It's nothing to be concerned about. Everyone's scared of something.
You get scared too?
Do I look like someone without emotions? Let's keep moving. Follow the trail.
And Jenner.
I didn't expect the Endmen to be back.
I haven't seen the planter of the Great Oak for many years, but...
Having lost so many memories and powers, I don't know if the Endmen can continue to lead us.
The Endman is no longer the hero who saved us. Perhaps it is wrong to expect the Savior to appear twice.
It's kind of fucked up.
They don't trust me.
More falsehoods.
Quite the sensitive soul, aren't you?
But...
Melting flame! Get crushed!
I should probably just spam Laevatain abilities, because otherwise she's never going to get any skill procs. And Endman doesn't really... The two characters, they don't really combo at all.
Be consumed!
So I should probably just focus on only using one.
Melting flame!
Are those two friends of yours?
Yes, the old me knew them at Endfield and UWST.
And does that make you worried?
Their trust and eagerness makes me worried.
Why is that?
I'm the person they're hoping for.
Then did you ever share these thoughts with others?
I'm afraid that Perlica, Chen, and many others would be disappointed and lose faith because of my failings. I'm afraid that Nefereth will be emboldened by my weakness.
That's why you kept playing the role of a powerful and resolute administrator. Even though you've got no idea who you actually are.
Yeah. I don't even know who I actually am.
Very interesting. That's kind of rare.
You're doing a pretty good job already.
For an MC in these kinds of games to have that kind of like...
I'll be honest with you. I've been dealing with
doubt.
the same issue. I'm afraid I won't know who I really am. I have the fire, a sword, and a name. However, I have no memories, no stories, and no past to speak of. I'm afraid the only thing I have is the name Laevatain. And beyond that, I have nothing. I am nothing but an empty shell.
An empty shell. Maybe I'm the same thing.
No, you're different. You have a mission and you fight for it, while This feels like we're competing for the title of Chief Amnesiac.
It's very, very funny.
Two souls with lost memories, getting
Like
worried and
from
trying to
think
make
about
the
just
other
from
feel
a,
better. Can't think of a sadder story than this.
from a meta perspective, that's just super goofy.
That's why we're fellow companions, right?
I lost more of my memories. No, I lost more of my memories. Alright. I like her character quite a bit.
So, my fellow companion, time to finally reveal the answer.
I noticed, because I had heard things, because, like, obviously, just in the general discourse of this game, there was a ton of people talking about,
The old me before
stuff.
the amnesia planted a great oak here.
So that's the old you, but you probably should take a closer look.
What do you call it? I just heard things about, like, the character. Then again, though, we don't know, like, who Laevatain is. If Laevatain is properly Surtur or what.
Yeah.
Oops. I keep just randomly jumping.
I planted this oak to secure the continuation of life and civilization. To rescue your new homes from the brink of death. To pave a path that leads to the future.
Foreboding ass.
Though years have passed, I remain bereft of my due. The seeds of justice and benevolence yielded nothing. Nothing save your base instincts of greed and malice, and your perpetual propensity for envy and hatred.
We have sinned.
Deliver us!
Help us escape this nightmare.
Ew, that's the old you?
Maybe not, I guess?
And why do you deserve the salvation I bring?
Just give us a chance. Are you still the savior? Have we lost all hope?
Pay for your sins.
What was my past actually like?
That's a fucking huge problem. I don't fucking know, dude. All I know is you lead this
Seems like you're
massive
not ready
fucking
for this.
corporation, dude.
No.
Arknights!
Crystallize! Your end is nigh! Be consumed! Incinerate!
Trust in me.
There you go.
Sorry. I hesitated a bit.
For people like us, facing the past can be quite a challenge. Don't blame yourself too much. You figured it out at the last moment.
I only choose the facets that I want to believe in.
Huh, that's true. I would have hated that almighty savior and that stupid speech. I'd rather have you like this.
Is you looking at my...
Thanks. But
Her
I still
gaze
have
is a
one
little
question.
bit lower than I would have liked.
Does this version of me count as the true administrator?
And I got another question in return. Who am I?
Hey, I asked first.
Who am I?
All right. Laevatain.
Reconvener?
Laevatain.
Yes, you are Surtur's.
Surtur. She left me nothing but a jumbled heap of memories. Other reconveners with their memories know who they could be, what they should do, but I got nothing except delusional memories.
Damn.
Like someone stranded at sea, parched. Got water everywhere, but none of it quenches your thirst. I guess they woke you up, said you are their endman, then instantly got you in all sorts of mess, right?
It really feels like I'm trying to become someone else.
Yet that someone else is but yourself.
Yeah.
Getting trapped by the past, and doing everything you can to break out of it. I got the same problems. So, since Surtur didn't give me an answer, I decided to look for it myself. If you're confused, then just look around for the lost memories. Then you can see what the true Endman was like.
Memories. Can they be found that easily?
If the two of us work together, the search might be a little easier.
Together?
Let's go.
As your companion, I shall help you find your lost memories. Consider this a promise. So, Endman, have anything to say to that?
I nod. Do I have something to say?
Where are we going next?
All right, that's what I say.
Next location, next protocol space. Since you're around, we probably end up finding something for once.
Alrighty.
Okay then, let's go. Laevatain? I'm still in Valley 4. Where did she go?
Next location, next protocol space.
Laevatain may have started on the wrong trail.
The further she goes into the protocol space, the less likely she is to find her memories. She might even encounter unknown threats.
Very well. From this point forth, you shall be my fellow companion in this journey of memory search. As your companion, I shall help you find your lost memories. Consider this a promise.
Her injuries will only get worse with each attempt.
I can't just leave her alone. Gotta find her. Quickly. I should inform Perlica and ask her for help.
Endman, we just received the data from you. You actually found Laevatain. Good work.
Yes. But she's very determined.
Even though she knew she was a reconvener, she insisted on searching for those memories. I understand why she's doing this, Endman, and it won't be easy to persuade someone like her.
I just lost contact and couldn't locate her trail. Can you help me find her?
I see. Hold on. Fiona just analyzed traces of Laevatain's originium reactions and protocol space fluctuations. Her trail is already deep within the protocol space.
So, is there any way to enter that protocol space and find her? Maybe we can use the protocol singularity again.
That's quite a bold idea, Endman. I know you're very worried and concerned. But your plan needs data of originium reactions directly associated with Laevatain. Did she visit other places?
I can look around in Valley 4.
Personally? All right. I'll call Director Chin right away and get her and the hub base to back you up.
Greetings, Endman. I heard you're looking for a red-haired Sarkaz girl.
That's right.
According to the data from Supervisor Perlica, this girl usually carries a greatsword, is a skilled pyromancer, and often leaves burn marks wherever she goes. We did have recent reports of strange sightings in the valley. I'll sync the witnesses' data to you right away.
I'll go talk to them now.
Alrighty.
Director Chin, your work is much appreciated. Endman, please head back to Jijang once you've gathered enough data. Fiona and I will make the preparations in the meantime. I'll be waiting at the stasis core.
Witnesses. They might be in the hub.
So we need to go back to the hub base. I guess I should probably go straight to what's it called? The little cat dude in the bottom. That stock redistribution point.
Looking for me?
Yeah, let's do some. Got about 70k. Upgrade. Free, nice. Nice. I've had hunting permit. What are these haze fire things? Okay. Increases combat performance. How interesting. Oh wow. Okay. So the cultural goods are now like properly available. It seems though that these are very limited. These ones seem to be the ones that are worth. Ooh, I should probably. I'll wait to do all that proper purchasing until after. But for now, let me make sure I'm taking care of my regional development properly. More headhunting tickets, nice. Quest management, the refugee camp. This one's the one that is the least of like a worry. This is the one that I need to keep better track of though. I am slowly outpacing it, which does mean I am going to be, like, at some point I'm going to be fully taking care of this. Oh! That's my fault.
Let
Our
thy
stock builds
commands
is
be
always good.
fulfilled. O Administrator, through service, our path is revealed.
Yeah, there we go. That's my bad. I've been missing out on a bunch of stock builds because I forgot to fully put that in. I will make sure I cover that as well later.
Looking for me, Endman?
I have a lot of guides I have to make today. Because yesterday I wasn't able to make any. Did you see red-haired
Yes, I
sarcasm girl?
did. I recently made a delivery to the Originium Science Park. But my car broke down halfway and the Landbreakers ambushed me. Thankfully, that fine lady appeared. She literally slashed right through the Landbreakers' axes.
Nice.
Here's a record from that day.
Nice. Good thing I didn't just jump over.
Oh, Endman, you want to talk?
Seen a red-haired girl who wields fire and a greatsword?
Oh, I remember her. I got a temporary assignment at the quarry. I, miscalculated the explosive payload. I was in a shaft with a mining crew, and we got trapped by falling rocks. Everyone got really depressed and began writing their wills. Lucky for us, a huge stone blocking the exit was cut right in half. That must have been the work of your red-haired girl. No mistake about that. Here, the report of that incident.
Nice.
Endman, Director Chin told me you're looking for this type of burn mark.
Yes,
I did.
Did you see them anywhere?
In fact, I was the one who submitted the reports about these markings. I found them at the Blight Cliff observation post. We also found plenty of Angelos remains at that place. It must have been a terrifying battle. Someone literally burned those Angeloi with incredibly hot flames. This is a set of data we collected.
This should be enough. Time to return to Dichang.
While I'm here, I'll do what I mentioned before. I'll get some more of those stock bills. Just in case I need them for something. It's probably just a good idea to grab them while I'm already here. Pretty sure it's these guys, right? Pounds price. Yeah. Oops. Need to do it from here. Oh, just easy to do from here. Assist? No, I can't. Yeah, it's a daily limit. Though I haven't done it all today. So I wonder. Oh, it's just a 24-hour thing. Okay, that's why. Six that are there for later. I'll keep what do you call it? I guess to an extent as well. I could probably do something a little bit different, if that makes sense. So, like, let's say I have whatever prices are here, right? I could also do it from the opposite direction, right? Like, I have this one that sells for 56% higher. So if I were to look at what my friends have it sold for, this one is down 50%. So I'd be selling it, I'd be selling it at 3,100, buying for less than half of that. Or no, for a little over half of that. It's still not, I don't think it's more than this one. Yeah, it's not. But it's interesting. It can go the other way too. Oops, wrong way. Sorry.
Endman, you're back.
I am.
Finding Laevatain in the protocol space is theoretically feasible, but risky too. Your physical condition has got me a little concerned.
Tell me more. I intend to dig further into it, actually.
Understood. Fiona and I just completed a plan. Simply put, Laevatain would have looked for a suitable rift opening. Then, by using memories as a clue, she would have forcibly entered the matching protocol space. The recent ether activities of Value 4 gave her an opportunity. This is why she got in touch with you, Endman. We can use the same method. With the protocol singularity and your abilities. By following traces of Laevatain's originium reactions, you can locate the protocol space she went to.
Protocol singularity? Like the first time I met her?
Yes. Both the protocol space and reconveners are somehow related to you. Your thorough search is definitely going to help us locate her.
Endman, we finished analyzing the parameters of Laevatain's originium reactions. You're good to go anytime.
I'll find Laevatain.
Please keep Laevatain safe and bring her back here.
Sorry.
Most importantly, make sure you return safely as well, Endman.
No. I like being a dude. I might change later though, but during the main story I like being a dude.
You're here, Endman. Didn't keep me waiting for too long.
You look a little tired.
It's nothing. Just walked a long way before coming here.
Did you find her trail?
Found nothing so far, but that wouldn't stop me. What about you?
Nothing for me either. That's why I'm here.
Then we should make good on our promise and start our memory search together.
I promise to find the truth in your memories.
Then it's a deal. Let's go. I don't think we should stay here.
Not me. I don't know why my brain just was not functioning properly. I thought I was in a cutscene and I just kept watching myself get nuked over and over.
This place.
See anything familiar?
I think so, but this doesn't feel
Let's look
right.
around and see what they have.
Seems like a legitimate response. Your injuries are getting
I
worse.
know. But an injured body is hardly a concern when compared with broken memories. Instincts tell me that the answers I seek can be found here.
Found a
I
clue?
never dwell on a clue that came too late. I just keep going and never turn back. That's how I'll find my true self.
Extra interesting. We'll leave this place just like our
Indeed.
first meeting.
We shall press forward together.
Okay.
Come play with me.
What's the way?
I wanna go home. How long is this war going to last?
The annoying peeps are here. I'll kill ya!
Zip it, or I'm burning you to ash right now. Is this your enemy? Enemies.
Pressures created by
My
Neferth, they
memories
created a
have
crisis.
plenty of enemies.
And what were you like in those
All I
memories?
felt were instilled fury, shame, frustration.
You'll figure it all out.
Perhaps.
You, administrator, huh? Why treat us as your enemy? Still dreaming about
As you
your
said it definitely before.
lies? We will bury you, savior. You, your struggles are useless!
Wild behavior.
These seem like your memories at Talos too. Pretty interesting, but they've got nothing to do with me.
Perhaps you can leave something on Talos too as well.
How long is this war going to last?
I wonder if that's gonna be the vibe of her story. Like the creation of future memories.
Hi, pretty lady. What flowers do you like? Just take them.
Thank you. Ginny? Is that the name of this child?
She likes to draw and has a gift for it.
Come play with me. We can make colors from the petals and draw everyone. Do you like flowers?
Flowers. I remember something. A time when there was no fire, nor battles, nor a sword by my side. It was the most idyllic moment I remember, where the wind was soft and the meadows were quiet. I took my naps at that place. Petals brushed against my face, carrying a subtle fragrance.
Memories like that should be
Ironically,
treasured.
this is just one of the many fragments that do not belong to me. Yet, it is also one of the very few beautiful memories carried within my mind.
So, have you seen flowers that make you happy?
in the
That
ice
doesn't
field.
count. That place has no flowers.
Oh, it does. I remember them.
Huh. Would you consider
In other
that
people's
your
memories.
own happiness? Don't give up. Keep looking around.
After all this walking, I hardly met anything that can be considered happy.
Maybe it's just at the next stop.
Very interesting. A ticket. Terra, Talus 2, voyage code, Rhodes Island Cooperation Agreement seal. Interesting. Oh. I take it I was just supposed to circle this whole place in a spiral. That's what it seems like. Edmund, we've been taking good care of the tree you planted. Edmund, who exactly are you? Excellent, let's start our AIC plan.
Welcome home, Endman.
Well, ain't that something fucked?
What is this place?
It's like the ship. Beijing, the Endfield HQ. Home.
Home. A place welcoming you back, even when you've forgotten about it. But I found none of this in my memories.
Oh, poor Endman. Forced to tag along with your shenanigans. After all this diving in the protocol space, you still ended up with nothing.
And
Oh,
it's
she's here
time
again.
to reclaim my memories.
Just let's beat her up.
Don't you understand, Laevatain? Your happiness is false. Your hatred is false. Even the thing you've been searching for is false. This is why you'll never find home. You're just an empty shell. A pretty husk without a soul.
An empty shell?
The past of Surtur isn't your concern.
Laevatain! Are you alright?
Why are you going against me?
I've never opposed you. You're the one who keeps hurting yourself. I'm only trying to protect you. What you're seeking will destroy you. Since you started doubting who you are and longing for your memories, I have existed. You'll never find something that you never owned. Such is your fate. You can only abandon yourself and live on as a mere tool. Give up. Why not stop resisting and just take one of these fragments and treat it as yours?
What a load of crock. Give up?
Well then, let's see what you can walk away with after you reach Surtur's home. Since you insist so stubbornly and foolishly, I'll let you take the path of self-destruction. Go to Casta. Go to her home.
Laevatain, are you...
Well, I already went over there. Fine.
This is slowing me down.
You alright?
Even if this is going to take my life, nothing's more important than finding the truth in my memories. I can sense the whereabouts of Surtur's home. It's close. But time's running out. I gotta act quickly.
Wait! She's gone.
What are you looking at? She? Tell me about her. Oh, I know. It's her. Go forth.
I guess I don't really see anyone, do I?
You're finally here.
Laevatain
The
is?
girl bearing fire. Why is she here? That's her. And she's asking everyone if they had seen a girl with her likeness. Make yourself a guest at her home. But be quick. She is very exhausted.
Civil war has erupted, and the fighting's spreading here.
I know. They're settling the old scores. And the children might not be spared. They need me to forge their weapons. But our child...
She's so young. We might not be able to avoid this disaster, but for her sake.
Sarkaz, a nation accursed, a people without roots, we are fated to have nothing in a world twisted by Originium. In the lands soaked by blood and war, we have been ordained to face one destruction after another. We no longer have a home, for home has given way to barren desolation.
Stop crying already. Otherwise, a Wendigo will appear in the night and eat you up.
Don't scare her like that. It's her birthday tomorrow. She hasn't seen the outside world before.
Once she gets older, the sun might shine over this place again. But now, I'm sorry, my love.
Cease this pursuit, and don't be like Laevatain. She ignores the risks of overreaching, and will get herself killed.
I will bring her out safely.
You already know what's going to happen to Laevatain. Why risk diving into the deep? Who is she to you?
Do
not go any further. She wants to rest. Let her sleep.
Take him out! Take this!
Laevatain?
You found me. I arrived at Surtur's home, but
But what? Not my dumb instinct.
I only saw a girl whose name has been lost. A refugee escaping the fires of war. A hand stinging and burning from the scorching heat. A family and home in the dust that I do not recognize. And many other things. I have seen every memory fragment of this place, but found nothing. None of them can tell me who I am. I want to keep going, but where else could I go? I don't want to live out my life as an empty shell.
No, you are not an empty shell. I bear witness to your existence.
My existence?
I mean, you already exist as you do now.
You are my companion. You ended my confusion and taught me to see through falsehoods. I remember your name, your fire, and your pursuit for the truth. All these belong to Laevatain, and no one else.
But isn't this search for memories the sole reason I exist?
No. It's self-discovery that gives you meaning. And I can help you. Do not give up.
You consumed yourself to stabilize my existence. Why? You've just awakened, and you're fighting a powerful enemy.
Because I promised to help you recover your memories. And helping another chief amnesiac like me goes without saying.
Oh.
This is Surtur's answer.
Let's take it.
Nice. That animation looks a little funny, but
your condition.
My leg's a little heavy, but I'm okay. It's nice having you around, Endman.
We're fellow companions, after all.
What else did Surtur leave behind?
Shard, I don't care. Just shut up. No! I don't care how many people wielded you before. I'll be the last of them. From now on, you shall only follow one voice. Surtur's voice. My voice. And if you dare order me around, I will annihilate you completely. With your own powers. Good. You're finally behaving. Now you can say goodbye to the flaming giant you once were. You're joining my journey. We'll eat good food and beat up people who have it coming.
Journeys and adventures. Did she actually give up her memory search because of these?
interesting.
We still have a lot of time together ahead of us. Keep your faith in my sword. You're right. Just wait for me outside and guard the entrance. I'm hurt. Ouch. My palm's scratched. Never thought there would be a day I got ambushed by Originium slugs.
Is there any code name you want?
Just call me Surtur.
Clinical analysis has confirmed that you are infected with erypathy. Cell originium assimilation is at 1%. No signs of infection on the surface of the body. Blood originium crystal density is at 0.1 units per liter, but originium arts assimilation...
I don't know how to wield arts. But I can deal with all sorts of problems. Need a demo?
That won't be necessary. We have a good understanding of your potential. Welcome to
We
Rhode
saw
Island.
papers of her going to and from Rhodes Island
I just hope you won't bore me.
as well.
Don't worry. Our clauses and terms are not restrictive.
This is when she joined Rhodes Island. She treated these memories with great importance. You guys really helped me out in that battle. Thanks, medics. Seaside holiday. And the beachwares, for me, past memories seem to be drifting away. But this doesn't feel bad. I'm more than happy to fill my head up with freshly made memories.
I'd been moving out of the way when I started booing. Okay, I'm locked as her anyway. I didn't notice I was locked as her because I was trying to play as her earlier to begin with.
Ice cold, the stinging sensation, the cloying sweetness.
Huh. You actually can feel the cold. That means more ice cream is coming your way.
Ridiculous. But why is the sensation so comforting?
Apologies, Operator Surtur. The cafeteria pantry is out of ice cream, but an emergency batch is being made right now. Just wait a minute.
It's okay. I can wait.
Surtur, where's your next field operation?
Laterano, I think.
Are you going there to validate some memories?
No. I just heard about their fancy ice cream machines. Gonna try them out. All the frustrations and pain from the memories. This is how they ended in peace. Better make some space. I'm bringing souvenirs back to Rhodes Island. The memories since I came to Rhodes Island feel so different. They are more real. Are you trying to say I can rely on you too?
Let's go.
Congratulations on your first anniversary at Rhodes Island. Do you like it here?
Rhodes Island is your home. And we prepped 3 crates of ice cream that can be claimed at the procurement department. There won't be any failed operations this week, so enjoy your break.
Rhodes Island. A place that welcomes me home whenever I want. A place that lets me do what I want.
We know you like the thrill of freedom, so we got you a skateboard as a gift.
A special lava slug blood brew cocktail, super cooled with liquid nitrogen. Don't worry, it's safe. No crazy chemical reagents were added this time, I think.
You've given her tons of cold stuff.
Interested in an after party at One More Shot? Or enjoy the fresh air on the top deck?
This place is my home. So why should I obsess about finding the last one I had?
This album is an anthology of all the operations we did together. If you have trouble finding your past, just know that everyone's here for your future.
It seems that people without a past can also choose to live in the present. Ah, so that's how you answered the question.
Laevatain.
If I saw this at the moment of my awakening, would I choose a different path?
It's a shame, but it also gave you the freedom of choice. You get to choose how to go beyond the memories.
Choice. She chose to love Rhodes Island as home. I think I understand that sensation. A noisy place filled with hassles, but it's also warm and interesting. That's why she gave up. 'Cause finding the past is no longer that important. But I'm different. I haven't found the people or things to make me give up those memories. I can't find my own Rhodes Island on Talos 2.
Perhaps you can find your own Endfield.
Making your move already? Never expected you to be the cunning type, Endmin.
Only if you're willing.
Let's go.
I'll accept your invitation.
Let's go.
Well, looks like you've sorted things out.
This is just the beginning. Whether I can free myself from this mire of memory will depend on what I discover at Endfield.
I give you my word as Administrator. Endfield will become your home.
I need an ice cream room.
Home. All right. I'll see how you make good on this promise.
She's also an ice cream enjoyer. I'll need an entire room dedicated to it. Oh, this is sick. Just visually. Are we running? Yeah, we're running.
This is...
Don't look back. The memories behind are of no use.
Oh, there you go.
Keep running and jump. Looks like a malicious being is remaking this maze of memories. Now it wants to keep us. Memories aren't easily cast aside. They resurface as enemies. Be prepared to fight the past. If our minds fail to escape quickly enough, they might be trapped here forever.
Let's go.
Memories. I must bid you adieu now. This is a lost fragment of mine. When you drop a mirror, it breaks into shards that can cut. It's a shame to abandon what I'd been seeking. Tread carefully. Try not to drown in the depths of memory.
Ooh, shit. Okay. running was not enough on that one.
What's at the bottom of this?
This looks
End
sick.
of the maze. And a confluence of all remaining memories.
Sounds like we'll be getting quite a fight.
Perhaps we can treat it as our final goodbye.
Indeed.
Hendman, why do reconveners need another person's memories from the past?
They need memories for the legacy and identity.
And what about me? What about my memories?
I like the sound of you broke their shackles and forged a new
That's
identity.
probably a reason exclusive to me. Well then, let's make this a worthy spectacle. We just need to do one thing. Sever all ties to the residues of the past. Set them alight till they become ash. Let everything burn. Be consumed!
Face your end!
I shall bring it! Darkness! Your end is nigh! Melting flame! Be consumed!
Face your end!
Nice. I know this isn't meant to be like very difficult in terms of, you know, all this stuff.
It seems you've made your choice. Do you really think that's enough to make you yourself? You abandoned the past, but these memories will never let you go. Go ahead and try, my past.
No second chance.
I shall bring it! Darkness! Be consumed! Melting flame!
Face your end!
Time.
Melting flame!
Face your end!
Nice.
Where's Laevatain?
Hey, Endman. Remember your promise? You only delivered half.
Which half?
The half about me.
So you...
Take me to Dijon. I'll keep my promise. Wherever I go, whatever happens.
I like her.
So, this is Dijong. Show me the places we saw in that maze.
Sure, the bridge is over there.
It's quite different from Rhodes Island. Excellent. Yes, for a new beginning. From now on, I shall be Laevatain and fulfill the promise made to my fellow companion.
But I can't start another memory search right now.
I know. So, you gotta make new memories for me. I can be your operator, your sword, and your fire. But in return, I demand a unique journey, a unique adventure, and
a unique home.
That will give me an Endfield of my own. A place where I can forget about my memories. What? That's too much for you?
This place won't disappoint you, Laevatain.
Neither will I disappoint you, Endman.
Okay, chapter 1. I see. Using one draw. Alright. Alrighty, gamers, let me look. See what I've got. I did that, that was probably big. Yep. I'm gonna find Laevatain again because
why are you idling here? Come on, let's go to the bridge.
Okay. Oh, it's this one. The breeze of whatever the fuck. So she's into fashion, culture, and lifestyle. No, she's into creative life and lifestyle. Is what that's what it is. What is an ideal item for? Seems like nothing. Yeah, I'll go get this priest, whatever the fuck. That's it for now. Yes, it is. I'm gonna bring you all kinds of shit. Give me a second. Because if she's my main DPS unit, I should probably up her trust level as high as I can get it. I don't know if it actually changes how she speaks or anything. Like, I doubt it's going to be anything that advanced. But at the very least, it gives an actual mechanical advantage. Keep myself about 15,000. And then after this, let's say we've been vibing. I will send you off. Trusted individual. I believe she is not awakened just yet. That's fine.
Why are you idling here? Come on, let's go to the bridge.
Glorious. Huh. Interesting. And yeah. So I just give her 3 a day. That's the vibe.
I don't really like receiving presents, because I always end up forgetting about them. But this one's from you, so it will be an exception.
Okay. I believe, by the way, that that unlocks one of my things.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Oh, I almost forgot. Click for abilities. Yeah, there it is. There's the trust node. 20% trust. Yep, there we go.
How's that for my real power?
Then at 50% I get this. Then at 100% I get this. And then I get another one at 100%. Okay. Yeah, so you get just a decent amount of flat stats just for increasing his trust with you. That's cool.
Contemplation, computation.
Alrighty, gamers. I almost got her maxed, don't I? Yeah, one off. Same with Chen. No, I have Chen maxed out. Okay. Good. So it's cool, like honestly super cool that you get like wallpapers and stuff. It looks like that. I mean that's like you basically you get wallpapers for upgrading them. Now of course this does mean you could theoretically get it from someone else, but it's cool that you can like, get them yourself and stuff. Now I believe that the weapon that I picked out is his signature. No, he uses a sword. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I thought he used a spear. I probably could have checked that beforehand and then just didn't. And you know what? It is what it is. A physical damage. Just. Oh wait.
One must learn to wield violence, not for good nor malice, but for the sake of survival.
Well, here we are. Alright, gamers. I thank you all. I will be sending you all. Let me see. Yes. I'll be doing so. So, I thank you all. I vibe with it. Thank you all for being here. It was a grand old time. And have a grand old day, gamers.